Hello and welcome, I'm Walla Walla and you're watching my Survival Thursdays Project Zomboid live stream. As usual, I will be recording this and it will be uploaded to my YouTube channel sometime after the stream is ended. Now I know I have just said Survival Thursday. For those of you guys that are aware that this week's streams were postponed because I had an exam which I took today. So obviously now the exam's out of the way, I'm free to continue to stream again, which is fantastic. I do apologise also for the 15-minute late start, sort of 10 to 8. I was starting to get ready and something cropped up as it does, so I apologise for that. But here we are. I hope I find you all well. I see that we've got Epileptic Toad and Ramses already. Hello guys, thank you very much for joining me this evening. So as usual, the Project Zomboid streams, I play on the multiplayer server that I'm hosting. You guys are welcome to join if you have the game and you wish to do so. The details, if you just scroll down on my Twitch page, you will see the information there. So let's jump in. I believe one of the guys that ends up playing with me, Cats, Twitch user Cats, I believe he's in bed, so he won't be joining us this evening, unfortunately. And the bird is being noisy already. Usually you take about an hour before you start yelling at me for the light being on. The bird is a bit of an unofficial director of the stream. He dictates when the light gets turned off. And then a while later he decides, no, it's still too bright, you have to turn off monitors. So I have my webcam, so you'll see that it will get dark, and then about halfway through the stream it gets even darker again when one of my monitors gets turned off. Kind of a little bit annoying. But I do apologise. I'm going to leave the light on for a bit. It's just I don't want to strain my eyes too much too early. I do hope you guys are all well. I can't even remember what we got up to last time we played. I've got a feeling I've got a broken leg. No, I remember. Oh, I do have a broken leg. But I remember now, me and Cats, there's quite a few zombies in the area, and what we did was drag a load out of town and just, we tooled up, we grabbed shotguns, about 10 cases of ammo, started walking out of town shooting to make them follow us, and there was just this massive horde, which we just destroyed. I mean, as you can see, I got like 700 kills there. And I started with none basically before that horde, so we killed about 1,500 zombies. And to answer your question, Toad, yes, as you can hear, he's what we call walking or shouting, and what he's doing is he's telling me he wants it to be quiet, darker, which is kind of annoying. He wants to go to bed, and what cheeky says unfortunately goes. Now why can't I hear the sound? Isn't muted. I've already got my sound too low. Nope. I could put him in another room, but then the cat would eat him. That's why he's in this room, because the cat won't come in this room. And I did see that we've got the one of the autumn sales on Ramses, and I was kind of hoping that Viking Conquest was on sale, because you were saying that you were interested in that. Now I'm just going to have to back out a minute and check the options. Why isn't my audio? Can you guys hear audio? Is it my headset, or is it? Can you just not hear anything? Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I meant to click return, not exit. I don't really want to play in the silence. I don't think why. But you can definitely hear me okay, because obviously you answered my question. Alright guys, just bear with me. I'm going to restart the game. Because as I said, I don't really want to play a zombie survival game in complete quiet. That is quite slow. Do you mean the delay between you typing and it appearing on the screen, or...? It's trouble. You take a week off streaming and everything just decides to go wrong, even though everything was working before you took your little break and have touched nothing since, and it just decides not to work. This is just typical. All I did was take a couple of days off. Yeah, that's what I can't hear any of that either, any of the sounds. I mean, nothing's muted on my system. I've no idea why it's doing that. Hopefully a restart will help. The only thing I can do about the delay is turn on the beta mode to reduce the delay. I was a bit apprehensive about turning that on in the first place, just because I wasn't quite sure the effect it would have with people that don't have quite as good internet access. There we go! I hear sound! What caused that? I've got no idea, but I'm going to turn down my headset slightly, because... Yeah, I think 12 seconds is about 20-ish, it's about normal. I mean, I haven't got the beta thing activated for reduced delay, because I wasn't quite sure the impact it would have. Do you stream with that option enabled to Toad? That's better. Sound. Kind of click. Ooh, farm. Yeah, I can't remember what I set my bitrate to now, actually. Did it all so long ago. That's what, 11 hours ago, so that's fine. I think my bitrate's about 2500, I think. I honestly can't remember. I was basically going for high quality. Need something, so let's grab some. Let's just grab a frying pan. See what we can make. Or a pot of water. I think the power's still on, so. Well, I wouldn't claim to be an expert about streaming either. I mean, I know just enough to get started. I've only been streaming for about 2 months now. I mean, Toad in the chat, I believe you've been doing it for a couple of years, is that right? I was talking to Cats about it. About 800 for PC. Yeah, because Project Zomboid isn't exactly a demanding game. I haven't actually got much food, have I? Just cabbage. A cabbage stew. I'll add some hot sauce to it, I suppose. Ooh, where did my stew go? There it is. "2014, nice." But I say, I do enjoy the streams. I mean, Dark Souls isn't quite a game for me. I wouldn't play it, but it's fun to watch. I'll probably end up getting very angry at it. I try and play a variety of games on my streams, and looking at possibly changing up a few games and that. because I think I've got like a collection of about 5 games that I just cycle between, but I want to try and keep things interesting in that. I did add you on Steam. I presume you guessed that was me that added you. My Steam name isn't Walla Walla. But if you can keep it a secret, my channel will be undergoing some changes soon. Good changes. I'm not telling anybody what those changes are though. Only one person knows who it is, what the changes is. And I don't think she's here at the moment. She says hello when she turns up. Oh yeah, I've got this annoying glitch where the that doesn't show up in the toolbar. If you're free, Toad, you're welcome to join on the server. Bird, as in Cheeky, yeah, Cheeky knows. I've also got a friend as well, who happens to be a female, and in England we sometimes refer to girls as the bird, so you aren't wrong there either. Come on, hurry up and cook. I want to show you guys the pile of zombie mess that me and Cats made. Absolutely awesome. He's actually calmed down now. I think he, I don't know why he was getting angry at me. I can't even see what the stats are for food. Nope. I don't know whether to turn that into 4 bowls or... I think I will actually. Put it into 4 bowls, and at least that way I can see what's what. Fall onto the ground. Actually no. Pour into my empty water bowls. Let's conserve a bit of water. Let's not be wasteful. There we go. Yeah, alright, bon appetit, as they say in France. That's my one attempt at French. That's all you're getting out of me, I'm afraid. There's no French minute or anything here. That did absolutely nothing. I think we're going to need to eat more than that. Ah, my character is very hungry. That'll do. Right, let's just fill all that back up with water just while the water and electricity is still on. Bon appetit. Right, okay. I wasn't very good at French. I did have to do French at school. I tried, I did my best, but I wasn't very good at it, unfortunately. I have been to France. I went to Paris. And I tried French, but when I was failing miserably, I dropped back onto English. Fortunately, a lot of French people are familiar with the English language. I was able to get away with it quite easy. Yep, see you in a minute. I need some weapons. Where did I leave all my weaponry? Oh. Yeah, young potatoes. So none of that's ready to harvest yet. Although I have a broken leg, which I'm very annoyed about. I think I fell off here. I can't remember what... No, I didn't. Fell off. I don't know where I fell off. I fell off some stairs, I think. Did I put weapons in my container? I have a katana that's nearly destroyed. I don't really want to be using that. I think we need supplies. Now the mart is nearby. I'm just going to pull up the map. We're in West Point. And I think we're on top of these buildings here. There's a police station. Bye. Gas station. I think I'm going to go raid the pharmacy. I don't know if that's been done yet. I can't remember. Go to the pharmacy. Try and keep some supplies. 15 skill points to spend, look at that. Working on carpentry 10. So have you played much of Viking DLC, Ramses? I imagine you've been on it every second, have you, since you bought it? Fantastic game. I can tell you, if I have a quick look myself. No, I haven't. I will be revisiting them again. I haven't got anything planned just yet. I haven't planned next week's streaming schedule. I've only gone up to Monday so far. I wasn't quite sure what was going on with this exam, whether I would pass or not, which I'm happy to say I did. Ah, the attack spend. Oh, the invasion. The start where you save that village. Unfortunately, you do have to be careful if there is if there's like a story battle or fight. If you do fall in battle, it is game over. I don't know if that's intended or if it's a bug, but it is kind of frustrating. Thank you very much. Studied quite hard. I mean, as you know, I took the whole week off to study for it. Of course, I've paid for myself out of my own money, so I'm not being paid to do this by my employer or anything, so when your own money is being spent, you kind of want to make sure you pass. Ah, there's Gig'em up there, so I am here. I'll go diagonally up this way. Get this guy out. The less zombies I run into, the better. Especially when you're on your own, it's can be a bit not quite nerve-wracking, but you've got to be careful. Especially when you've got, you know, a lot of skills and things. You die, you lose all that. I don't really want to lose a lot of hard work. Probably, because I am actually enjoying my Mount and Blade playthrough at the moment. I'll probably put it in for Tuesday. Unless I change one of the currently planned streams. Because what I got planned, I can't quite remember now. Tomorrow I've got Warframe planned, which is a free-to-play Steam game. Sunday is Crusader Kings 2, and Monday is Grim Dawn. Which are all games I've played before on stream. I may possibly put Mount and Blade in for Tuesday. Absolute boatload of zombies around there. If I want to explore freely, I'm going to have to take them out, I think. Of course, we all spill out of the restaurant. Follow me! Around that corner. Well, as first games go, I think you've actually had a very good choice, so good job on that one. I've not actually played the original Mount and Blade. I can't remember how I came to own them, but I think I bought them as a bundle, so it was Mount and Blade, Warband, and with Fire and Sword. And I like the idea of muskets and stuff, so I played with Fire and Sword first. And really enjoyed it. And then I wanted to try Warband, because I've heard between Warband and the original Mount and Blade, Warband has the most features. So I just went straight to Warband and that became my preferred game. There are features with Fire and Sword that aren't in Warband, and vice versa, but I think feature-wise, if you want the features, I would recommend Warband. Plus there's more mods for Warband. It seems killing all those zombies hasn't made a dent at all on the zombie population. Yeah, I do like the map on the Warband. It's very good. Why is there so many zombies? We killed like 1,000 of them in this area. I think I haven't messed up the settings again. Come on guys, stop dying for crying out loud. That's annoying. If sound wasn't such an issue, I would just put a shotgun on them, but it's easy when they're on the ground because you can just literally attack them. Unless they try and start crawling, and then that's really annoying. Oh Christ, he's dead. Apparently not. Wow, that's new. Ah! She's doing it as well now. Gotta be careful with crawlers because I tend to get scratched and die. Incidence and accuracy. So there we go. Right, so now our objective of the pharmacy is almost in our sights. There'll be some good drugs in here, I tell you. Sounds like it's full of zombies. Oh my lord. There's quite a few in there. I haven't actually thrown a Steam sale on that. I haven't actually looked into it yet. I bought a couple of DLC for Crusader Kings. That's about it, really. The trouble with that game is the developers have brought out... God, now look what we've done. Developers have brought out a lot of little DLC with just little bits of cosmetic stuff and then charge like a few pounds for it, and it's kind of annoying, but when you want all of it, it's... I want my health menu up, don't I? Okay, so I'm allowed to get hidden. Probably is my character is panicking, so I need to... make sure he's not missing. We're in West Point, which is it's a bit of a small town. There is another town sort of bottom leftish direction of the map. I guess you might call that south. And then there's another smaller village town to our current right, which I think is still part of West Point, but it is a very big map. Very big map. I mean, if you can Google PZ map, it'll probably be the first link. Well, the settings. I mean, zombies are always respawning. There isn't a set amount of zombies. I can't remember how often the zombies respawn. I think I set it to a week. And what it'll do, it'll refill up, so it'll have a hidden number, and it'll refill up those zombies up to that number like every week or whatever. Plus, I've got the settings set to urban focus, so what that means is you'll find a lot of zombies in the town, but if you go off into the forest you won't find as many. I could have had them spread out a bit more, but having a lot of zombies in town kind of makes sense because, you know, towns are where the population lies. The trouble is I've set out to get to the pharmacy and not getting anywhere. I just hope I haven't set the config files up wrong again, because when I did that before, the server actually crashed because there was too many zombies. But at the same time as well, the developers want this game to be hard. Not impossible hard, but hard. I think is something along the lines of their wording. Because at the moment people can, like, the good, better players and stuff can end up surviving for years, literally game years, and they don't want that. What they've said is when it's set up to how they want it, difficulty-wise, is that the people, the really good players who have been surviving for years, will only be able to survive a couple of months. And then the people that have been living months will only be able to live weeks, and then the people living weeks should only be able to live a matter of days. Obviously, it's their game, so they're welcome to do what they want, but I'm kind of worried that if they make it too hard, it might put off new players or players without much skill. I mean, I'm useless at surviving. I mean, my record is like 2 months and 28 days or something, which I don't think is very good. Or was it 1 month and 28 days? It's not much at all. And they want the game to be hard. I mean, the whole storyline to the game, if you will, is, if you read the opening credits, is this is how you died. This is the story of how you died. Not this is the story of how you survived indefinitely, you know. I mean, I think I'm doing alright at the moment. As long as my axe doesn't break, my other axe doesn't break. He spotted me. She has. I think it's a her. Start curb stomping them. Don't get any XP for that, but don't destroy your weapon at least. Oh, didn't want to run, I want to walk. We've got what, 5 inside at least? I'll be backed into a corner. I want to be out in the open. Still haven't been attacked. Another reason why I don't want to be inside is my character is claustrophobic. Panic reduces your accuracy, and of course you can't hit. Kind of stuffed a little bit. Stay down, mate. I just wanted some medication. Ooh, prosthetic leg. I don't know if that's actually any good or if that's just a junk item. Mod has added a lot. It looks like these shelves are full. Good. There's nothing that's coming up behind me, I can take him out. I just brought a friend. Never know if those keys are useful or not, so I'll just grab them. They don't weigh anything. Might grab that kitchen knife just in case my axe fails me. As I say, I could have brought my shotgun to make short work of it all, but that's just bad news because I'm going to end up fighting forever, you know. Looks like we're done now, so. Oh, look at this. Plenty, absolute plenty. That's good. It hasn't been raided. So I want painkillers. The only two things I won't be grabbing are sleeping tablets and vitamins. They basically either sleeping tablets speaks for itself, they make you tired. Vitamins reduce the tiredness. Now in multiplayer, currently as it stands, there is no sleeping. Your character can get exhausted from running, but not actually tired. I won't be grabbing any of that. The rest of the stuff I will be grabbing. What I can carry at least. I think disinfectant is very important. The adhesive bandages, or plasters as we call them in England, or band-aids in America, aren't that good. I mean, they'll work in a pinch, but they don't. Oh my lord! It's probably time to think about leaving. I mean, I ain't got quite everything I wanted. I want some suture needles in case I get glass in my rooms or something, or you know, a deep tub. Get these guys outside. I want a couple of suture needles. I think we'll call it a day. Well, my character's hungry, he's absolutely panicked, so I think. And of course, there's now gunshots. They weren't done by a player currently in the game, they were done by random sound generated basically. What that means is basically just relocating zombies. Making sure there's always zombies near you. Okay. We need tin food and stuff. I don't think we've got much of it. Although I'm going to focus on farming, naturally. Frying pan. Actually, do we have a frying pan? I can't remember. And a lot of this stuff I can come back and get if need be. Got the essentials. actually. Just take the non-rotten stuff. Garbage. Go back to trash. Garbage bags. Alright, let's get back home. I am now going to turn off the light because of the bird. Unfortunately, Cheek will only ever get louder. And he does that, and if you tell him to be quiet, he gets louder, if it's actually possible. I can hear him climbing now, he's obviously getting, he's changing perches. Yeah, he's going up to his bed perch. Bless him. He's a good bird. He's just taking part in my streams. He wants to be the unofficial director. Which mode am I playing? I am playing... well, it's multiplayer. And, hey, Juice Main. I'm also lost, I think. Have I missed? Yeah, I have. Yeah, ask away. Questions are welcome. I will do my best to answer it if I can. Kiki, I've just turned off the light. Go to sleep. I think they are slightly stronger, but it depends because your carpentry skill comes into effect with walls and things. The higher your carpentry skill, the more durability they have. So I think log walls are slightly stronger and they're easier to build because all you need is 4 logs and some sheets, so there's no nails or anything like that required. And at the same time as well, you can build them without any carpentry skill. So it's dead handy if you haven't found a saw for planks and things. I should probably spend some points. Let's put my perishable foods. Did I get any perishable foods? I don't think I did. No, just all tinned stuff. So I need to find out where to put the medical supplies, because I don't think we actually got any yet. Farming. Yep, we have farms on the go. I haven't got any at the moment. We've just not long started. So this is the first batch of crops. I'll probably wait until the next game day and I'll plant a row there. The idea is we're staggering crops, so when one set's ready, a couple of days later, the next set's ready, a couple of days later, the next set, etc, etc. And the idea is we should have a continuous supply of food. Now there is... nope, there isn't. I was hoping there was a medicine cabinet in there. What about in here? Ah, there's one there. Ah, there we go, medical supplies. Let's put in what I've just raided from the pharmacy. I do want some suture needles, but I can go back and get them at another time if the situation requires it. I do think I can't remove that. We've got one big base at the moment. Basically, the general rule of the server is we all band together, work together as a team. We help build, fight, defend, scavenging, etc. But you don't have to help us. If you don't wish to help us, you are welcome to go set up your own base, but it does mean that you can't use our supplies. So you've got to fend for yourself, but obviously, you know, you're on the server with others, so you know there's help there if you do need it, or if you change your mind, etc. But basically, just if you do want to go set off on your own, build up your own base, no stealing from us. Because the idea is, although I imagine in a real life situation there would be raiders, bandits, looters, all that lot, the idea is we band together and help each other. So again, if you were to set up on your own, trading could be a thing, you know, that sort of stuff. I think that's all medical supplies away for the time being. The character is hungry again, and he's exerted. Of course, he's panicked because he's claustrophobic. Canned food will have to go in a cabinet somewhere. On started. That's rotten. I'll chuck out my rucksack for the time being then. Flour. Soda. I always think of Keenan and Kel when I see the orange soda. For those of you that are old enough to know who Keenan and Kel is. Don't think they're still a thing, are they? I haven't seen them on TV in years. Frying pan. Kitchen knife. I will put the kitchen knife away rather than use it as a weapon. Actually, we've got some, so I will preserve that as a weapon then. I grabbed it at the time just because, you know, I lost one axe. I didn't want to lose more. Got a frying pan. I'm gonna fill up my water bowl. It's just while the water is still turned on. I think the power's what it was. I'm just gonna run over to my room at the moment. Yeah, you'll get an idea now of how big the base is. I mean, it starts there. We've got some roof space here to build on. Got a bit of a makeshift bridge. I mean, a lot of these rooms haven't been looted and things, but we've also got some apartment rooms as well, which are available for people. I mean, as you can see, there's a notepad there, so you read that. By the order of His Lordship Cheeky, this room is declared to be owned by Walla Walla, which is obviously myself. This is my room. It's obviously owned rooms. You just have a bit of respect for their stuff. And personal supply of weapons and things as and when I require them. But I mean, you see me a minute ago unload all the food and the medicine stuff, you know, that's for the communal supply. You know, I'm not hoarding for myself. Earbuds, I need to find a screwdriver. What are my first aid skills looking at? Not very good. I know one of the guys that plays on this Cats, that's his Twitch name, not his Project Zomboid name. He been leveling his first aid skill. Quite tense there. I think that's where I broke my leg. I kind of ran up here. Basically just ran up here and just went to take a shortcut and just completely missed and just fell and squashed and broke my leg. So it was very pretty. Lots of zombies. Our containers are numbered. Not numbered. Labelled. Things to fix with cart level 10. Put that in there, I guess that stuff can be fixed. I haven't quite got to Carpenter 10 before, so... but I'm looking for a screwdriver. I want to... sample the earbuds. Okay. I collect all the electronic scrap I can for when we get a generator on the go. Cloth and rope materials. Put the electronic scrap in there and we'll see label that as building materials. Well, yeah, I guess electronic scrap can be that, can't it? Fishing stuff, I'm guessing. Not labelled. Not labelled. Farm items. Ooh, hang on, what was that? Garbage bag 4. Ah, good. We need some planks and nails then, and a hammer. I'm focusing on carpentry for this character, so I'm going to be trying to help build the base up and things. Don't need a saw, I want hammer. I need some nails. I'm going to need, I'm going to guess it's about 4 planks I need. Do that. guys are looking for a multiplayer server and you know you're happy to abide by the rules and things, you're more than welcome to join us. Details are further down on my Twitch page if you just scroll down a little bit. And at the moment it's only me, but there is usually a couple of us online. Guys aren't online at the moment. I usually stream on Thursdays. I call it my Survival Thursdays. But I just had some real life stuff to attend to. How do you make a farm plot? Well, it goes without saying, it's got to be on either dirt or sand. We've obviously put sand on the roof. Wrong place, but what you then need to do is grab a trowel, which is that item. When you've got that in your inventory, you just right click on the square you want, and it will say dig. This I can't quite see that being dark, but you get that sort of trough item. You just click wherever you want it, and your character will walk up to it if you're not in range, and you'll do the action, and then it'll appear. I do recommend looking into farming. You've got to be careful because I've done that twice now. Disease and stuff can spread between them, especially if you've got two plants that are the same next to each other. As you see, we've spaced them out, and I haven't got tomato. I've got tomato, potato, cabbage, for example. Just to try and keep it all separate, because there's 3 diseases. 2 can be cured, 1 cannot. The disease that can't be cured is commonly spread among strawberries, I believe. I wouldn't quite quote me on that. It's also guaranteed 100% to get it if you plant on zombie blood. So be careful where you plant. I can't make anything nice with cabbage, so there's no point in taking time really to... But I should take the time, because I can level up my cooking skill, couldn't I, really? Which reminds me I need to read a cooking book. But hopefully that helped, J Griller. Cooking 3 to 4. Now, even though my character is a slow reader, the server settings are cranked up for reading books, because obviously when you're playing on multiplayer you have no speed settings. So don't be afraid to take slow reader if you're playing on a multiplayer server with reading speed increased. I've currently got it set to 10 times the speed, and you can see how fast it's going up there, and that is with the slow reader perk. Even in no more than 30 seconds really. For a low level book. Obviously the idea is, you know, you want to keep playing, you don't want to be waiting around for half an hour to actually read a book. As usual, do put the books back. So I've built another rain collector barrel. Obviously the more the better. I don't think we've got any more garbage bags now, which is a shame. I would like to explore more of the because we have Hydrocraft mod installed on the server. I would like to explore more of that. That's why I'm mainly trying to rush to get my carpentry skill up to level 10. We're about halfway there by the looks of it. Wouldn't know what else to build actually. Let's have a look. I'd like to build a wagon actually, because I'm not quite sure what it does. I imagine it'll go in your secondary inventory slot there, and it just adds as like a rucksack of sorts, but it's with carpentry 10. Wagon wheels. Imagine that's carpentry 10 as well. A lot of this stuff is carpentry 10, to be honest. Now we don't have a sawbuck or a carpenter's bench. I should probably Look into that. So 6 logs. Actually, carpenter bench. 10 planks, 10 nails, 2 sturdy sticks. Don't know how much wood we've actually got. So be careful of that. We're not in the middle of a forest, we're in the middle of town. Look at the map though, there are a few trees. We're not too far from Twiggy's, which is next to the woods, so. Grab a wheelbarrow, take some rope maybe, and bundle it all up or something. The logs. Might look into doing that in a minute actually. Gotta make sure we keep our wood supply. Shame there's no option to plant trees though. That would be kind of cool. Although I suppose you can do it in real life on a roof. Wouldn't be enough soil, so why would you do it in a game? I need to make a stick. Imagine I need a saw or something for that. Sturdy stick. I should now be able to make a carpenter's bench. Oh, click on cooking by mistake. There you go, carpenter's bench. Make. Oh, nearly. Very nearly. I heard that noise and I thought that's what it was, but it's just telling me I got another skill point. Sawbuck is what I'm looking for. 6 logs, 10 planks. Drop that on the floor for the time being. 6. I don't know what I just said now, 2 seconds ago. 6 logs, 10 planks, was it? Yep. 6 logs, 10 planks. Just grab the 6 logs. You may indeed, Ramses. You may indeed. If you scroll down on the Twitch page, you'll find my Steam group, and you'll be able to find my account on that. I'm obviously the administrator. The easiest way to direct you to my account. Three logs there, Matt. So if I take the logs over to the planks. As long as I can stand close enough to be able to logs and the planks in one spot, it's fine. And I believe that's probably you then sending me the request. Can I accept it in game? And indeed. There you are. Request accepted. So where are we? Hopefully, I'll click on this. Oh no, it's raining. I'm gonna get wet. There we are, carpentry level 10. Fantastic, I've never had that before. I'm so happy. Every time I get close, I always end up dying. It's kind of annoying. Let's just take this carpenter's bench. Rotten cookables. I do have a rotten cookable. Although I don't know if it is cookable. It's definitely rotten. Forgot we had that box there. Cats has thought of everything. He's played this game a lot longer than I have, mind you, so I don't know if I can rotate that. No idea. Drop. kind of would be cool to arrange it to how you would like it, but I'm not going to complain. So now we're carpentry level 10. It's very exciting. At least for me it is. So I might explore some of this. I definitely want to explore the windmill. I want to find out whether or not it powers a house. There it is. It kind of would make sense that you'd hook it up to the mains or something. I'm not sure. I don't know whether it's just for looks or whether it actually does have any use. It's carpentry level 10. All that stuff, apart from the steel pipe, and obviously the nails, can be made from wood. It's not like it's an expensive craft per se. But now I've got that, I definitely want to make sure I keep my character alive. But I mean, I can make things now like our own baseball bats and stuff, clubs. That's definitely an advantage. Okay, homemade bat. Glue and duct tape. I mean, I can make a club from a bit of wood. So the other stuff like cheese racks and stuff, we don't really have a requirement for at the moment because we don't have any cows. We'd like to find a cow. Actually, I know we got some cow poop. Where is it? It's in the ranching, isn't it? Ranching and find a cow, I presume. Track lost cows. So we need binoculars, cow poop, and rope, and a dog. A hunter dog, preferably. Okay. Well, we don't have a dog, we don't have binoculars. Got the other two items. So we've got to be on lookout for binoculars and a dog call. Unless... dog call. Keep doing that. I reckon you might get lucky and it's a carpentry thing. Bird call and duck call. Unfortunate. No dog whistle. It's dog whistle, isn't it? Not dog call. It's duck whistle. Crikey, I can't even talk. Dog whistle. So we'll have to be on the lookout for that. So that's something else we've got to keep an eye out for. We've got probably got a lot of containers to search in the base. We might actually find something like that. I don't know quite how much Cats has explored. Definitely worth having a look around. I imagine the immediate area has been searched. I'll go over to where I've got my house. After I eat a cabbage, of course. Nom nom nom. Ooh, pickled garlic. Sounds pleasant. I'm going to put away some of these tools. Hammer. Trowel needs to go away. It's just rained, so I don't need to pay attention to the plants. Hopefully now we've got a bit of water in our new rain collector barrel. Although power and water is still on for the time being, so that is good news. Could probably run out any day now. The server's been running for quite a while. Saw. That away. So I think at the moment priority items for finding stuff would be preserved food, medicinal supplies, and just crafting items to help improve the base. I'd like a dog whistle. Probably the best place to find that, in my experience, is in houses. So I probably wouldn't find it running around the bank, for example. Remove book cover. What do we get? What do we get? Zulu textbook. So I think I'll go over to the housing area. Do be careful. Stairs have now been destroyed and there's no fence. And run off to your demise. Where did Cat set up his room? So maybe he was looking at setting up somewhere. Ah, binos. You have some binoculars. One item off the list, so we just need a dog. We need the dog whistle for. Unless we can make, I don't think we can make it. I think it's made of metal. We are in real life, so. Can't see anything, like it's jumping out at me at the moment. Yeah, maybe. Doubt it though. Oh, we can make bullets. That's good. I'm not that worried. I mean, we'll find one. I think they're fairly common. And do give us a shout when you turn up in the server, Chogrilla. I presume that is why you asked for a request. Okay, what's going on here? A few IBCs. Are they full? No, they're not. Here they are. They are. Wooden pallet, the grove, IBC. Okay. I don't take another step. What Cats is like at times for building. Okay, I think that is for the building. Parrot. Hydropump. If you scroll down, on my Twitch page that is, there should be a link. Showing you the location of the pump power, because it's not on the Steam Workshop. I don't want to fall again. It makes me nervous sometimes with this building. It's kind of funny in some ways. Ooh, soft ice cream. Nom nom nom. Can't pass up ice cream. Sadly, I don't think these houses are going to turn up much supply, so I think we're going to actually have to go to the housing area. And I think I found Cat's room. Read me. Leave my stuff in the room where it is. If you use it, you have. Use it if you have to, but put it back, please. Simple request. He's got his shoes. I think he's actually. I'm kind of concerned. He has a lot of stuff. He has a dog. Which dog is it? Great Dane. Is Great Dane on the list to find a cow? Is. I will be very happy. It is not. I didn't think it would be. I didn't think a Great Dane would be a herding dog. Wow, he's certainly got himself some good supplies. But to be fair, he has played this game. It wasn't for him. Oh, that is fantastic. He has a porn mag and some girls' panties in his bedroom. Along with a couple of bottles of whiskey. Well, he's sorted for the apocalypse, isn't he? Oh, bless. I think we're going to have to... I've got my axe still. I'm going to put the binoculars away. I'll put them in my room just so I know where they are. Right, that's my room. But yeah, guys, if you do join and you wish to claim a room, make sure it doesn't have a journal in front of it. All you need to do is just get an empty journal and write on it your name and just a brief description if there's any sort of requirements. As a general rule, you kind of respect people's stuff and their personal space. There is the communal supply. So we've got survival axe. Fill up my water bottles. Should be fine. I'm just going to take a quick moment to look at the map. There are some houses below us, isn't there? Have you found the hydro pump? Or a hydro pump, actually. That's going to be a hydro pump. You mean the pump power or hydrocraft? I may have misunderstood you there, J Gorilla. But I think I put the link in for hydrocraft as well. Usually, because when you're in the game and you're joining a server that doesn't have, you don't have those mods, sometimes it doesn't quite link to the correct mod. But other than Pump Power, the other mods, I can't remember which ones I've got installed now. And they're all off Steam Workshop, so always have the correct version. Oh, she's not dead. Now she's dead. Okay, first house. Fingers crossed for a dog whistle. As usual, he is petrified. I don't know if that's going to be useful, so I'll grab that. Two-story house, or is it a bungalow? It looks like a bungalow. Creating a battery, I'll grab the battery. Ooh. Bedroom. Our CD player panties, I'll grab the CD player so we can dismantle that. Hello, mate. Come here. Ah, great, the people outside that heard me yell. I'll have to go out there and sort them out before they break any windows. This back door. There's just one gone inside the house. One, two, three. Where's the one in the house gone? There she is. There we go, fantastic. Okay. I can't remember whether we got a can opener or not. I would be very disappointed if we didn't. Sorry about the bread pan. Chocolates. Cooking pots I will take. Main reason because we can fill them up with water. More containers with more water, the better. Bag of rice. Doing that, I don't know if it's going to be worth it or not. I'll grab it anyway. Grab non-perishables. Rotten, rotten, rotten. Approved. Rotten. Rotten, rotten. We'll eat that now just to make sure I don't get too hungry too quickly. Fine for that stuff. I don't want to get loaded down on stuff we've got a lot of already. Is there a door there? Oh, door there. That's where we found all the zombies, didn't we? CD, pistol. I'll grab it. Probably should have some, but that door is a door. Ah, the bathroom. And we've been in there. So this house is a bit of a bust. Never mind. That's a house over there by the looks of it. And then the church is just there-ish. Oh, okay, we've got 3 zombies at least. 4. There's 2 more inside at least. Camera and work gloves. She's obviously heard the commotion. Get you out. Right, are you going in or out? I think she's in there. There. Or he is. Just check my health. Still fine. Make sure I haven't been bitten. That door's not open. I think we're kind of good. Clear the house and then we'll search it. Separate kitchen. Bathroom's fine. Bedroom fine. There's another bedroom. Study, library. I confess I don't know what books we've got, so I ain't gonna take any of them with me. Probably grab the Master Farming and the Trapping. Actually, I've read Trapping for Beginners. Move that. And again, I don't know what other ones we need. I mean, there are some skill books there to help. Actually, I will grab the ones that teach you actual skills, recipes. If I do have duplicates, we can obviously then just burn them. Otherwise, it's fine. Alright, so that room's searched. I just want dog whistle, please. I'm going to find one in the bathroom. Yeah, I'll find one in there. And I very much doubt I'll find one. Ooh, ice cream. Okay, I'll just eat that just to... non-rotten stuff. Good, we'll take that. Cooking pan. Cake. Garbage bags, definitely taking. Dog biscuit. I don't know if dog biscuits are actually important. Quite a dog whistle though, is it? Getting close. Definitely getting close. Let's put the point in accuracy, we'll get rid of that. Right, so I've got another 3 houses along here in a way. Hopefully we do find one. I mean, there's the church as well, which I could probably look in, but I doubt I'll find one in the church. Oh. The living room looks clear. Kitchen. Yeah. Bedroom. Can't see. Is there a light? Really? They're telling me there's no light switch in this bedroom. When was this house built? I can't see a light switch at all. Really no light switches in this house. Okay, start with the kitchen then. What we got? We got food. Tea bags. Tea. Tea is very important. Say that as a Brit, obviously. Bag is now full. Cake. the small battery. It's obviously a hydrocraft battery, so I'm not too sure what uses it will have. Peanut butter is very important. Perhaps. And what else we got? Unfortunately, we can't take the bacon with us, even if it wasn't rotten, because scientists now believe processed food causes cancer. Tea and biscuits. How can you be lazy? Not want to get tea and biscuits. I'm very disappointed. That door, I really can't see. Oh, I found the bathroom. Ooh, clothespins. They are important. No one ever grabs them. Why are they important? Well, you when you get wet, obviously you can dry off with the dry towels, which then turn into wet towels. And with a clothesline and clothespins, you can dry the towels. There you go. Right, I believe... Oh no, 2 more houses. I thought we had 1 more house. I hear banging. Joy. I could actually go for some hot chocolate and biscuits, but I know for a fact there's no biscuits in the house. Okay, I see your point, and it is a very interesting point, Ramses. I would probably be inclined to agree with you. So what I would then say is, do you have someone to yell at to get you tea and biscuits? And if they're understanding, they would understand that you are incapacitated, so to speak, and unable to provide yourself with tea and biscuits. And in the interest of your health and your well-being, you do require tea and biscuits. You know, you've got to keep hydrated and nourished. It probably wouldn't work, mind you, but that would be my argument. Cowboy hat and panties. Interesting. It's not playing games. Not having any luck there, am I? There's an cabinet. Another box of clothespins. We'll grab the soap as well. You can make a shower or something, I think, with the soap. Don't know what it does, but you can make it. So why not? Pickles. That is a shame. Sorry to hear that. So then you do have a very big dilemma on your hands. Help if I continue to talk about tea and biscuits. Grab the coffee as well. Okay. Bookshelf. Bookend. Gunsmithing textbook. Don't working. I'm going to grab that textbook because it doesn't have a tooltip. Makes me suspicious. I'm actually going to read it because it's got nothing. It's got no stats or anything, so I'm going to read it. Maybe we learned something, maybe we didn't. And no dog whistle. Okay. I think we've got 1 more house. Okay, so I'll search this last house. It looks like windows and doors are smashed in, so let's be prepared. Don't see anything initially. clear this house for certain. Good so far. Clear. Okay, nothing there. First aid kit. We've got tweezers, so I won't worry about taking them. Normally I would, but we've got some, so there's no need. And no recipe books. Oh, that door is undamaged. MRE, I'll eat that. Nails and wood glue I will take. Come on, how long does it take to eat an MRE? Really? So we've searched the bathroom, the bedroom, the bookcase, the closet. Train the dogs to do that for you. What, clear the house? Is that what you mean? I can't remember what I said, my memory is terrible. Or unless you were speaking to Ramses about getting tea and biscuits, that would actually be kind of cool. More food. More seeds. More bottles of water. Oh, I don't want wax paper. I'm not waxing my legs. There's more important things in the apocalypse than wax the legs. Ah, mousetrap. Good. We can eat meat tonight. So I think the raid completing at a bust, but we got some supplies at least anyway. I will take the milk because I believe you can still use the milk for your farming supplies, even though it's rotten. Although if we get a cow, we can get our own milk. Now let's run back home. By run, I mean walk fast. Ish. He eats all your lasagna, Ramses, the cat? I wouldn't have that. I presume it's a ginger cat then, if it reminds you of Garfield. Well, for us I can climb up the ladder. Right, so let's drop off the supplies. Perishables. Yeah, that sounds like Garfield. Dinner. And tofu. Definitely sounds like Garfield. I don't know when the power is going out, so I'm a little bit concerned. Why don't I just chuck all of that into my main inventory? I believe I might be able to fit it all. Take a while, but a can opener. So I'm kind of hoping we haven't got one. Let's do it now. I'm going to pour myself a drink because I am actually thirsty. I think the bird's gone to sleep. Very quiet. Oh, he's looking at me. You had me mention him. Welcome back, Toad. I hope you enjoyed your nom-noms. I can tell you why that is, Ramses. Apparently, cats have to sniff for danger before they leave. Why they do it, but apparently that is why they sort of sit there sniffing the air. Kind of annoying on a winter's day when it's like freezing cold and you're just like, hurry up and get out. Gently encouraging with your toe, and he just looks at you and meows, and it's like, alright, I'm sorry. Grateful I didn't encourage you with the rest of my foot. Not that I'd ever do that, mind you. Not that horrible. Yeah. They're funny creatures, cats. What else do we want to put away? Donuts. Well, unfortunately, my character is claustrophobic, so whenever I return home, unfortunately that is all you're going to hear is a pounding heart. Yeah, we need to put up in this container, aren't we? We have to make a backup food storage. And hello, cats! I thought you were asleep. But okay, let me, in the options, audio, heart volume. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. We'll put it to there for the time being. I can see you woke up. That, or you're extremely talented and you're currently sleep talking, or sleep typing, so to speak, while watching a stream. That's talent. I did explore your room earlier, cats, and your bedroom was a bit disturbing. I'm gonna have to start putting stuff. Ah! Okay, hang on. Canned food there. If I put canned food in there. Opener. I'll then take the canned food out of there. I do that, yeah, I can. How did my exam go? I am happy to say I passed, actually. What that means is now I've actually finished that particular course I was doing, so I should get a certificate soon to say that I have a level 2 certificate in AAT accountancy. I'm on my way to getting my qualification. Very long way, but I've started the journey at least. Very happy. Thank you very much. I'll be taking a bit of time off, aka Christmas, and in the new year I will be starting my level 3. Will I become a chartered accountant? I have a very, very, very long journey before I am a chartered accountant. For the AAT qualification, there's 4 levels. When you've done level 4, you're not even considered part qualified. So, yeah, it's a very long journey. Actually, no, I think you might be part qualified or level 4, but it takes a while. But that is my aim, to become a fully qualified chartered accountant. But I've only just started my journey. Yeah, as I just said, I finished my level 2 today. It only took me 6 months. My mic is very different today. Let me check a setting. I hope it's not done what I think it's done. It has. Oh, you annoying, stupid thing. How's that? Any different? Please tell me it is. I don't know why, but it decides to change the settings. Decides, oh, today I'm going to actually use a different microphone. Really? I never told you to. There we go. See, I didn't notice. Yeah, because the camera has a built-in microphone, and for some reason, TeamSpeak does it as well. TeamSpeak's like, yeah, 1 minute you'll use the mic I want to use, and the next minute it's like, nope, I'm going to use this mic instead. It's very frustrating. So I do apologise if the volume just suddenly burst your earphones. Have I ever considered lion taming? No, I like my face. Well, I don't, but I like it being intact. So much stuff. I'm gonna have to start putting some of this into storage. But having too much food's a bad thing, mind you. Milk package is going away. Farming. I've got peanut butter for the trap, and I have a mouse trap, so I'm going to actually be planting that. Ooh, a pumpkin. Let's go in the fridge. Yeah, I think I might actually have to do that, Toad. So I don't know why it does it. I mean, I never really looked into it properly because the webcam's only a recent addition in the last month or so. And to be honest, I keep forgetting it's actually got a mic. Do need to do that. There's probably some settings as well I can do on my. I can force it to use one particular mic each time on my broadcasting software, and that I believe. What am I looking for? I need a screwdriver. To say it's because you know, I've not streamed in a week, and all of a sudden just decides to change all the settings, and everything doesn't want to work. It's to annoy me. So the moral of the story is, don't take a break. Gaming's more important than studying. Bet no one ever. But I just do electronic scrap, isn't it? I need to find a place for the mousetrap. I'm hoping the roof actually works. Did I put the electronic scrap away? Or am I just... Ah, there it is. Ah, got the cooking pots. Just organising all my stuff, and then I'll probably go out on another raid. Cats, I want to keep an eye out for a dog whistle. I want to get a herding dog, so we can start finding cows. Because we got that cow poop. But yeah, I'll have a look into my hardware settings in that and disable the mic. I just never thought to do it properly before, but I will do that because it is kind of aggravating, especially when you sit there for like an hour streaming and no one's realised because you know they know. I normally it's my own fault actually. I normally do a pre-stream test, but as I was about to get ready to start streaming, I got distracted and had to leave. I've actually looked for whistles and may have some. I did notice you had a dog, but he's the wrong dog. Because what we're looking for is under ranching, lost cows, there it is. So I've got binoculars, I've got them in my room, we've got cow poop, we've got rope. So we basically just need Bernese Mountain Dog, Border Collie, Corgi, German Shepherd, either a Rottweiler. No dog is a wrong dog, he's good at other things. Well, I agree. Although, it is a wrong dog if it's not a Border Collie, which is my preferred breed. And Toad, that is a worry of mine. I am concerned with that, but they have done a lot of changes recently to the game to make it harder. I mean, I don't know when you last played, but in recent months they've ramped up the difficulty. But it is a concern of mine. Like, once you've got, for example, a self-sufficient farm, you've got a good water system, and you know, you've got enough stuff, and you're completely safe from zombies. I am worried. I mean, while I hosted a server on my actual personal computer, we did have a base set up. We had a wall all the way around. We had good supplies. We had, you know, it was a good group of us and stuff. And one day we just got completely overrun by zombies. It all went wrong. So I don't think you'll ever be 100% safe. I mean, this particular base we've got at the moment that, you know, I can't take any credit for, that Cats is set up. We're all on the first floor, first and second floor.
and all the stairs have been destroyed. The only way in and out is either jumping off the roof or using sheet ropes. Obviously the latter being the preferred method. So that you won't get any zombies attacking you in base, but I mean hiding in base all day every day is a bit boring itself, so you need to go off and do other things. Now I do have some farming supplies to put away. I mean Hydrocraft, one of the mods I have installed, and it adds a fantastic amount of stuff to the game, so I don't think you can actually probably get bored straight away. There's a lot to do. Oh, I didn't put that milk away, did I? I wanted to put the milk in the farming supplies. Getting a little bit distracted. Package. Yeah, and like Kat is saying as well, some people like to roleplay a bit. I mean, this isn't a complete role-playing server. I mean, I got a couple of rules. And it is nice if people do bring along skills we need. So for example, I mean you can see that I'm primarily a carpenter. I'm also going to focus on farming, for example. Cats has something like unless he's leveled it up, he's got at least level 4 I believe in first aid. So Cats may become the group's doctor, for example. So we don't roleplay where you become your character. It's just if you try and if you're going to join, ask, hey guys, what skills do you need? Should I focus on a particular job? And we'll say either just come as what you want, or yeah, no, actually we've got dire need for an expert, blah. So that sort of thing to it as well. Books. How has Cats organised his... Is there a bookshelf? Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Exactly that. Thought there was one. So I'm just going to put all these away, and if there's duplicates, I will take them out. Got a feeling the master farming is a duplicate. Sort that out. Ha, yeah, we've got duplicates already. That's fine. Burning material. Absolutely fine. I mean, oh, we don't have master farming. That's good. Don't have beginner farming either. That's yes, we do. Ah, we're missing no, hang on. 2. There we are. We're missing intermediate farming. Do keep an eye out for that if you guys come across it. So we got back to this one. I've just seen bone working, which we didn't have. We can now make zombie bones, or make use of zombie bones rather. That working textbook. Machine rod blueprint. Ah, we got blueprints. I didn't realise we had that. How to use generators. Cats, you're a genius, or a legend, or whatever. Not quite at the moment. How to use the generator. So we do not need electricians. Okay, we now know how to use the generators. That's fantastic. Let's pot of water away. It's weighing me down at the moment. I can't. Put it there then. I only got 3 garbage bags. Just bear with me a moment, guys. I'm just sorting out the inventory. I will go off and try and find a dog whistle and things in a moment. I'll probably pick another patch of housing to raid. I will put the clothespins... Actually, no, I'll keep hold of them. Clothespins are important. Right down to now, soap is also important. might even join us today. That would be cool. Wait, Toad's a princess? Or is that Moo typing? I'm unsure there. Did I just break my leg? No, I didn't. But it did hurt, I think. Yeah, it did. It fell off the stairs a little bit. I'm kind of scared to take off my bandage and splint. I want to, but I'm scared. I might do it in a minute. It shouldn't be a bad thing, should it? I have 2 katanas in my bed. Awesome. Soap and clothespins, they're important. Yeah, 2-2. Actually, let's just... Oh. I am going to just check what's going on with this. Is it better? Nope, it is not. Going on? Downstairs, I hope. Sounds like she's upstairs. I'm far. Where are you? I wonder if we left and where all those zombies were that we killed. Far north. That's not my heartbeat, Toad. At least I hope not. If that's my heartbeat, I think I'm about to have a heart attack. There is a female zombie downstairs, I believe, smashing on some doors. Now I can't run because I removed my splint. Right, we'll run back. Well, he's overweight as well. Not he's overweight, he's over my weight limit. But I think, guys, at the moment, if you do end up joining the server, we are fine on food. I think we're alright on medical supplies. We are near the pharmacy. I just would say food is an important thing. Just crafting stuff, really. Dog whistles. Right, so let's put the screwdriver back. I don't need the screwdriver. Crafting stuff. Battery. Where's put random stuff to? For it. I'll find a box. Cats has taken the opportunity to... Oh, there's binoculars there as well. Cats has kindly arranged all our supplies and labelled the boxes. It depends on the server settings, Ramses. My server is currently set to have loot respawn. I think it's after about a week. Containers, I believe, have to be empty-ish, like less than 4 items. But yeah, no, they do respawn. Got food now, haven't I? There. I'm gonna eat some chips, just to get my health back up, so I can get rid of my slight damage buff. What have we got? We got mugs of water. Box of MREs. Mayonnaise isn't. It's not rotten. It's just it's not nice to eat like that. Don't know why. Mayonnaise is great. Shut that on the floor for the time being. Right, so I got a pistol as well. Down somewhere, I think. Worried about them at the moment. White chocolate. Oh, white chocolate's amazing. Let's put them there. I'll come back and sort them out later because I'm kind of anxious to continue. Do need some painkillers though because my leg is killing me. Can't rename dogs. That kind of sucks. Did I take pills? Yes, I did. I also need a single beta blockers. I panic. So I think now all I've got to do is get rid of my tired debuff. Or my exerted debuff rather, not tired. So while that's doing that, I'm just going to scroll over to my other monitor and look for a place to raid. Now we attacked, or raided those 5 houses there. The other side of the church there is a small housing area of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 houses. A garage by the looks of it, or a shed. No, it's more of a shed with an oven in it. So I think that's where we'll go next. Just wait for that to disappear. Obviously running around with a broken leg is very tiring. But it kind of sounds a bit funny, running around with a broken leg. I agree. Buff's gone. Survival axe is decent condition. Right, so where are we going? We're going out here. Can't run. I shouldn't have removed that splint. Hey, look, there's cats. Hello. Actually, maybe... Ooh, hello. I like the way he says hello. Gives me a dog whistle. I might actually get him to... Ooh. I was just typing and I didn't know she was alive still. Yeah, good. He read my mind. I wanted him to sort out my leg so I can... He's got better skill than me, so if he fixes it, I should better run again. There you go, he's took off my bandage. And you'll see that in a moment he'll take off my splint. There you go. And you should re-splint and re-bandage it. He's got better first aid than me, so I should be able to run again. And look at that. Not as fast, but faster than what it was 2 seconds ago. Perks of having people that specialise. Right, so I'm going to grab those binoculars. Cats can be a lady at times, I guess. Although the whiskey bottles and the porn mags in Katz's bedroom say otherwise. I think you were AFK eating food when we explored Katz's room. So not very ladylike at all. So I'll grab those binoculars I got in my room and we will do the search for dog commands. And if we get the right dog, we can then search for a cow, which then means we've basically got a good supply of milk and cheese with the required items, of course. Binoculars. Let's just grab them. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? I want that, do I? Search for stray dogs. Bingo! Absolutely. So where is that cow poop? And a rope. And a dog. Well, we got the dog, so we'll just need the rope. Never had a cow before. Looking forward to this. Milk. Fresh milk. So we've got cow poop. Rope. I certainly hope you can do the whole search for cow commands wherever you want, and you don't have to go off into the countryside or anything. Kind of makes sense you would. I mean, can you really find a cow on the roof of a building? I don't see a cow. Did I just lose my cow poop? I've lost my cow poop. I'm sad now. I thought we were going to get a cow. So what happened to the cow poop and rope? Dog, you failed me. Longer friends. Ooh, border collie! Yes! The best dog ever. Maybe you did. Maybe you did have to go into the wild. I mean, it wouldn't make sense finding a cow on the roof. Or maybe it's not 100%. I don't think it is actually 100% because I remember watching a video about you can stack the dogs and stuff, like multiple dogs. When you go out hunting with duck calls and stuff, you could stack dogs. So maybe I should have called both dogs and did it that way. So we need more cow poop. Foraging, I think, is how you get it. Do I have a foraging book? No, I don't. I don't know whether there is one or not. Leave the doggies. I have no idea, Ramses. It's kind of strange. But yeah, it's the same for finding goats, sheep and pigs. You need their relevant poop as well. To find... I don't know. And then to get more cow poop, you've got to feed the cows and then you get more cow poop. But I think to find the initial cow poop, you've got to go to the forest to forage. But I mean, I want the cow because I don't think the dog is alive. No, the sprites aren't the best, are they? But it's a mod. They do just look like you got some spray paint and you just tagged the wall. I mean, yeah, that's some really awesome graphics, as in artwork. I've just tagged the wall with a dog. Right, we're looking for a forest. Well, the houses I wanted to raid for dog whistles. Have trees nearby. Can they move? Only when they're in your pockets, so you move them, so basically no. What you're asking. No, they don't. They just sit there. It's the same with the cows, I believe. I don't know whether the mod developer has plans in the future for it. It'd be kind of cool if he does. Quite a forest here, it's just a patch of trees. Further on down is the forest though. Dogs, there's 4 categories to dogs. Herding, hunting, and war, and there's another one. I can't remember what it is. Pack. So pack dogs, you can put bags on and they can carry you. You know, they act as a container. So you put them in your secondary slot. War dogs, I can't tell you what they do. How did you get cow poop so fast? And then you got the hunting dogs, which obviously go off in hunting. You take them to the thing, you can get dogs and stuff. And then the herding dogs are for finding animals and stuff. So we've got some cow poop. So let's try and find the lost cow once again. I haven't got a rope. I need a rope. I need some rope. I had cow poop saved for stream. Fair enough. Saved the poop for stream. You guys should be honoured. So I need to rip up my vest, I think, and turn it into rope, aren't I? I didn't bring any rope. Rip sheets. So please excuse the nakedness. Why can't I make rope? I just ripped up my... Oh, okay. Cats has rope as well. Look at this. He's showing me up now, look. I just wanted to get out of my manly chest. Grrr. I thought I clicked that. Why didn't it work? Track cow. Fingers crossed. We has a cow. No, it's the wrong gender. How do we get milk out of a male cow? Don't answer that, please. Children might be watching. But we have a male cow. Well, we can kill it for meat. I haven't actually tried to wear a skirt, Toad. Not really that way inclined, I must admit. It is a very vital question. Who decided not to join us yet? Wait until it lays some poop first. Well, we can't actually feed it. So I tell you what, I'm going to leave Cats to do what he's doing, and I'm going to go back to base. Right, where is it? Ranching, feed cow. We're looking for feed baby cow. Nope, I want feed cow. So we're going to need one of those items. Now I've got cabbages back home. Leave me a shepherd. I presume he means the German shepherd. I haven't got any rope. But I'm going to go grab the cabbages we've got and feed the cow to get all the cow poop. Did the ad close like hats? Did the ad close like coats or hats too? Nothing yet. I believe they're doing something with hats. Sure what they're going to be doing about that. Do I have a knife on me for a sex change? Hey, let's not get drastic now. The world may need repopulating. And, you know, I will have to volunteer and do my bit for mankind. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. And to answer your question, no, skirt looks like trousers. I took one for the team, and I wore a skirt. Oh, I just robbed some zombie girl's skirt and put it on. What's the world coming to? Glad there's no NPCs to see my shame. Come on, I suppose you can run a little bit faster, can't you? Oh, then again, I'm over encumbered. I have a cow. Oh, the cow. Right, okay. You were on about the sex change for the cow. Well, giving the cow a bull a sex change would be a challenge. I don't think the bull would submit to that, and even after that, it won't. You still won't get milk. I'm just going to grab a load of cabbages, ram them down his throat, and make him poop lots. It's a good sacrifice of cabbages, I think. I could just reposition it. Oh my god. Oh. Well, Ramses, when you join the server, your job will be to try and get milk from the bull. And until you do, you're not getting fed, so please bear that in mind if you want to be fed. Okay, so let's take a moment to feed the cow. Feed the cow 10 times. There, I now have 10 poops. I'm going to leave the cow behind. Bloody hell! That's a big old cow. Right. I do need to eat something, so I'm just going to grab an MRE. I believe we have some. I'll just eat some orange slices. We could cut the cow up for steak as well. Butcher it. Not going to do that at the moment because it is our easy supply to cow poop. So I now need 10 ropes. Grab all of them. Let's run back to cats and see if we can get a female cow. I'll probably take the German Shepherd back off him and just have all the different dogs on me, because I think there is a hidden stat where you can stack up and get increase the chance. Well, the plan is to get the cow to poop directly onto a compost bin. That or fertilise the farm. But he's staying inside for the moment, and don't ask how I got a bull inside the house. It wasn't easy. I had to get him up a sheet rope. It was in my pocket. I had to haul him up a sheet rope, up a flight of stairs, or up one floor. Now in the kitchen by the fridge. All in a day's work, gentlemen. All in a day's work. So now my pockets are filled with 2 dogs, a lot of cow poop, and some rope. Cats isn't there. He is. I need that dog, Cats. Has he left it for me? Seen a guy do this in town, so I don't think it matters where you are. It's just obviously the foraging does. So, track lost cows. Yeah, maybe you do. That's 3 and none. Yeah, I don't know how people do put pianos in buildings, but a lot of hard work, I imagine. Okay, I think the position does matter. Okay, I have 4 cows. And they're all bloody males, aren't they? We have a female cow! So we have 6 male cows and 1 female. That woman is she's in for a tough time. But if you're inclined to a bit of steak, a bit partial to a bit of steak, we're not going hungry for a while. But yes, that female is not being killed. She's precious. Try and take what cows I can, but they actually weigh a lot. Okay, hopefully I can grab one more. Oh, he's got to wait there. I had to drop, it wouldn't let me track more cows. Unfortunately. I thought you were asleep. Wow, this is going to be a very long run back, and I am running, mind you. I'm holding down the shift key for sprinting. But we have a lot of steak. Kill a cow. Oh, that picture. I think his tongue stuck out. You tilt it, put some strong rope round its legs and lift it up. Remove your pants, you'll run faster. I know you're trolling me now, Toad. And I'll have you know I'm not wearing pants, I'm wearing a skirt. Well, something you'll hear me say every day, I'm wearing a skirt. Oh no, I've got no water bottles. Oh, sorry, I've got one there. Take some painkillers though, hopefully I can get rid of the pain. We are nearly there, it's just past the police station. Did you not hear me earlier when I said it, Toad? I pointed out that when I put on the skirt, that it looks like trousers. It would be funny, I did wonder it before whether they would do that or not. But I just kind of assumed they wouldn't let you wear a skirt. Oh yes, no, the female is off limits. Have to make sure that Cats doesn't get a bit too hungry. Say we got with the right crafted equipment and stuff, we can make milk, and then we can turn the milk into cheese. So the female cow, I don't think we can rename them. No, we can't. female cow gets her own bedroom. Look at that. Go. But we won't kill all the bulls. Oh, it's funny. Because it's just funny. Ah, why won't that disappear? There we go. So we'll only kill like the cows one at a time or something, so they don't go rotten. I think. For steak, if we can actually make steak out of it. Are we putting the cows in here? In the bathroom? Where are we putting the cows? Oh, it's funny. I don't know why, but it is. Shame there's no China shop. Let's see if we can solve the age-old riddle. All in a China shop. Right. Yeah, we could actually make a fenced area. Well, if you put a skirt on as a female character, so it does appear as a skirt, obviously. So I don't know why they couldn't make it. Make it appear as a skirt for both genders. What am I doing? I'm going to put the binoculars safely away. Dogs I'll leave for generic use. Actually, the border collie I'm going to keep because the border collie is awesome. Border collie inside a box. Okay, so I actually haven't. Okay, so Cats has just said in the game chat it's possibly to do with the model of the characters. It's bottled milk, so we need a wooden bucket with milk. So how do we get the wooden bucket with milk? Milk cow. So we need a wooden bucket and 1 unit. Why do you need water to milk a cow? I suppose you've got to feed it. Water have to be separate or in the bucket, and you need to feed it as well. You've got to actually use food. I want to have a dog. You can have. Well, I mean, if the server proves popular, Ramses, I have absolutely no issue with continuing to host it. And of course, you'd be welcome to join whenever you do get the game. There's no rush. Just get the game when you wish to get it. So it's looking like then to milk the cows, we're going to need a wooden bucket and some water. Water's not an issue. And to feed it. I'm growing cabbages. I don't know how you grow straw. If I figure out how to grow straw, then that's what I will do. But then we're not wasting our food. Although we will be getting food because we'll be getting milk and cheese, so it's not like we're wasting food as such. And I don't know whether cheese will be going off, whether it's perishable. But we'll need a wooden bucket, so let's make a wooden bucket. So we're going to want 2 planks, 2 nails, wooden ring, rope, hammer and saw. A wooden ring. Wood block. What's Ken saying? You have to find grass types as forage. Yeah, I'm not sure if the straw is a vanilla thing or hydrocraft. So I don't know whether to have a look up on the wiki or not. I'll have a look in a bit. Need some food as well. No, I wouldn't have thought the grass would be the straw. I'm looking for, just drop off the dog. Wooden blocks. Someone want a saw? Saw is in this one. Nope. Saw is in this one. There it is. One. One wooden block. Saw one wood log into wooden blocks. So now I'm going to want a wooden ring. Come on, crafting menu. Click it. Nope, apparently I didn't. Did I click it now? Yep. It always lags a bit because Hydrocraft has so much stuff. It's so now we want wooden bucket. So we got the wooden ring, so we want 2 planks, 2 nails, rope and hammer. 2 planks, 2 nails. So let's get the hammer. Smart cheeky. Oi. Start. We're asleep, remember? Okay. Ah, rope. I forgot something. Oh, we could make rope out of sheet ropes. Did they? Oh, sheet ropes, not ripped sheets, isn't it? Idiot. I ripped up my vest for nothing. Crafting menu, wooden bucket, craft 1. There we go, we'll now have a wooden bucket for the cow. How did you bottle the milk? What do we need for that? Ranching. Bottled milk. Oh, we just need the bucket with milk. So there's no item. Wait, do you lose the bucket? Cows eat tomatoes. I know I have tomatoes somewhere. Actually, let's test something. Let's test something. Does it matter if it's rotten? They eat carrots, don't they? So let's grab a carrot. If it's doesn't matter if it's rotten, we'll use our rotten food rather than our fresh food. And that way, then we can make a point of getting fresh, rotten food as well. So where is the cow? I'm just going to put the tomato outside a minute, just so it doesn't get in range. So Mr. or Miss Moo Cow. Milk cow. So I've got carrots. It's taking the carrots. Okay, I need the cow in my inventory, do I? Oh no, this wasn't quite stood there. That is one big ass bucket of milk. Look at that. Oh, my inventory disappeared. There we go. Cheeky, stop it. Pick up that. So, rotten food can be used to feed and milk cows. Bottle that up. 4 bottles of milk. And I keep my wooden bucket. Look at that. We have 4 bottles of fresh milk. Thirst, minus 100. Actually, I wonder if that's the milk you can use for making... you know, the farming recipe. So let's try that as well. I'm going to put that tomato back in the fridge. It shouldn't work that way. What shouldn't work what way? mean the whole feeding the cow thing, or making up imaginary bottles? Oh, the rotten food. Yeah, I know, it's... I don't know how complicated the code is for the game. You could probably put in some sort of if statement saying, if rotten, don't allow it. But then, yeah, you shouldn't have to feed it to get the milk, but you've got to feed it, obviously, because it's got to produce the milk, but you shouldn't have to feed it to get the milk. And I don't know what the water's for either, because you need 1 unit of water as well, which is a bit odd. So it should probably have a mechanic to say, the cow's got to be fed regularly for it to be able to produce, like, say something in the code, like if the cow was fed within the last X time, the command for milking is, you know, appeared. Yeah, I know the cow needs to drink, but I mean, does it need to drink while you're milking it? All I'm saying is, you know, have a command where it can be fed and drank, fed and watered. To allow the command for milking to appear, basically. I mean, I get it, but can we make cheese? Sorry, cats, I didn't notice you typed in chat. That is what I'm looking into now. Getting a churn on the go. I was just sorting out some bobs. My character was cold. Carpentry. Can we make cheese? Churn. We need another wooden ring, sturdy stick, 4 planks, and a carpenter's bench. So 4 planks, wooden ring. Okay. Mutated cows. Instant milk without feed or drink. Like a vending machine. Insert tomato, get milk. Okay, so we want... what do I want? Close that a moment. I need a wooden ring from the wooden blocks. So make 1 wooden ring. Need planks and I need sticks. I'll grab more because I can't remember what I need. Oh, I make ropes again. Sheet ropes. Planks. And we can make a churn. I don't see churn. I don't know what the cheese tray is for. Is that for maturing it? I'm not sure. I haven't done... I'm exploring this with you guys for the first time. Never got the carpentry 10, so... Carpenter's bench. Need to take 4 planks with me. So I'd kind of guess the churning is starting the process. So you probably need to put it in the cheese tray to sure or whatnot. So we'll go over to our carpenter's bench. Bring up the menu once again. Stand, there we go. So craft 1 churn. Make butter, okay. I'm not going to do that yet. Make butter. It wasn't the churn after all then. Come on, I clicked the thing. Cheese. Okay, so we've got cheese tray and cheese rack. It's easier to make. 1 plank and a hammer. So let's make the cheese tray first. We need 1 plank and 1 wooden ring. So let's go back over here. say, I am exploring this for the first time. So there's a plank. So let's make a cheese tray. There it is. Does absolutely nothing at the moment. So do we need the cheese rack? 6 planks and carpenter's bench. 3 planks there, so let's grab all of them. Gonna have to go on a grab a wheelbarrow or something and go chop some trees at some point. I want to make sure we keep enough wood over here to be able to light our fires in the event sieged in. So I don't use up all these supplies, then find out we're blocked in, and then figure out we've got no wood. So 6 planks, let's go up to the carpenter's bench. Bringing up my crafting menu. Cheese rack. Okay. Okay. Stand next to the churn. I'm gonna make 1 butter, I don't think. I'll have it all in my inventory, crikey. And I'm not being stupid, am I? You do need milk to make cheese. We can make butter, but... Wow, eat butter. Unless there's something I'm missing. Vegetable oil trough. Why would you fill a trough with vegetable oil? Right, so we've got the cheese rack, we've got the cheese tray, we've got the churn. See something that makes sort of sounds like it would be involved in the process, let me know, but I can't see anything. So unless there's something I'm missing. I mean, I've never made cheese. So I know it's obviously it has dairy. So maybe it needs salt. Something. Trouble is, unless you've got all the ingredients next to you, you can't do the right click option. Cats might be onto something. My character may not know how to do it. Cheese making textbook. Look at that. I was missing something. I'm a numpty. Right, let's put it back. Okay, so cheese rack, cheese tray, churn. So I should now have a recipe, and I imagine it will be under cooking. So let's bring up the craft menu. We'll go to cooking because I imagine it's going to be there. So we've got aged cheddar cheese, aging cheese. I want to make cheese, so let's just type in cheese, grated cheese, ripened cheese. There we go. So this is how we do it. Wax it, ripen it off. do stuff with it. Make nacho cheese. So it's looking like we get the cheese wheel. So we need a jar of Rene, wooden bucket with milk times 4. That better be a shed load of cheese, I tell you, and a wooden vat. So we're gonna need a wooden vat, a jar of Rene. Small clutch. Oh, right. So to make our cheese, we need jar Rene, which requires small clay jar, intestines, vinegar, charcoal, lighter, and a clay cauldron. So, in other words, we're miles away from making cheese. So we're going to need a mine. I don't know if we can get a permanent supply of vinegar. That would be the only issue, is how to get vinegar without scavenging. Fill bottles. Okay, so we can make our own vinegar. Okay, so the cheese is off the menu for the time being, but we do have a supply of milk, which we can make butter with. So we're going to need a wooden vat, 4 buckets. So make wooden ring times 1. Ring times 1. 1. So that's actually kind of interesting. I'm a bit fussy, Ramses, when it comes to cheese. Do like a bit of brie though. Brie and bacon. Or mild cheddar. Why can't I make a wooden bucket? Because I need rope, don't I? My character's hot. Take off his top. So we want rope times 3. I will attend to his needs in a minute. I should do that really. Don't want him to die. Make wooden bucket times 3. While he's doing that, I'm just going to pour myself another drink. Almost like heaven. I'll have to give it a try. I take it it's baked potato. Yeah, referring to, like in its skin, baked in the oven and that. If I'm correct, it's an Australian dish. Okay. Interesting fact for those guys that aren't too familiar with birds and that. Cockatiels, which is cheeky, is Australia. Latin name Nymphicus hollandicus, I think. Boiled potatoes. Yeah, okay. I was just thinking like jagged potatoes, you can cut it up and then put in a bit of butter, a bit of cheese and stuff. Oh, Austria, sorry, not Australia. I did misread. Austria. Not been to Austria. Yeah. Swiss. Not been to Switzerland either. Been to Paris, been to Brussels, been to Lanzarote. It's about my Europe investigations, really. Been to America. Okay, so what? Let's have a look at this. We've got to pay attention now. I don't want him to die. It's a good job as well, though, that you don't believe everything on TV, because I've been watching a TV program set in medieval France, and everyone speaks with English accents. Well, American Well, Canadian. Australian. It's a TV show. It's got a mix of different actors and actresses in. It's got like a couple of Australian actors and stuff, but it's mostly filmed. The actual set is filmed in Canada, but some of the outside shots of the castles and stuff is filmed in Ireland. But it's based in France. But everyone speaks impeccable English with like English accents. It's funny as well because one person's Scottish and she doesn't have a Scottish accent. She herself is like Australian or something. It's kind of funny, but it's TV, so. But it's Reign. Good show if you're into medieval stuff. About Mary, Queen of Scots, marriage to Francis, kings. Ooh. Sounds actually very nice. One potato dish I do like, which isn't cheese, it's cream, is dolphin water potatoes. It's very nice. Ham. I got 3 brothers who are all chefs, and I personally hate cooking. But I'm just going to open up a notepad and type in so different types of hams and hot potatoes, but they're boiled potatoes, are they? And I take it they've got no skin. I might get one of my brothers to make that for me. We have no cabbages. Unfortunately, I had to give all the cabbages to the male bull, and it turns out we did need to because it was very difficult to find a female cow. Four bulls. Well, you can only see 3 there. I think the other one's like, oh, you can see his leg there, look, just there. So I'm going to chuck down cheese tray, churn, cheese rack, and I'm going to put this milk away. Yeah, so I've just jotted that down in the notepad. I'm going to ask one of my brothers to see if he can prepare it for me one day, just because, see, I am not a fan of cooking. We need to hook a Jenny up, really, don't we? But we haven't got infinite fuel. Do I have that mod installed? No, I don't, do I? Yes, I do. Pump power. What am I talking about? There's pump power. It's a simple mod. It just allows you to connect a generator up to the petrol station. When you turn it on, you can get gas out of the pumps. Petrol out of the pumps. I'm not American. So yeah, basically you can still have unlimited supply. So all you have to do then is keep your generators in good nick. Which is electronic scrap. We don't have much of, so it would be quite difficult for us to have a generator full time. But if we're active on our searching and scavenging. Now I do need a steel pipe. I'd like to build a windmill. I want to see what the windmill does. So I'm going to see if the hardware store has been scavenged yet. Sure, got no supplies, so let's go do that. I'm going to drop off a couple of bottles of water actually because I don't need 3. Thirsty, am I? The things. Yep. Water bottle. I always take 2 with me. I know they kind of weigh a bit, but right. So let's go to the hardware store. I don't know if anyone's been there. Actually, let's ask cats. Another thing I could probably try and work on is the mine. Links are allowed as soon as I do this. So give me 2 seconds. There you go. Stuck on the wrong screen. There we go. Yeah, I basically have the same bot you do, Toad. Actually curious to see, so I'm going to click on that link. Zoomed in. Ooh, that looks nice. Fried potatoes in a pan. But add some cheese and ham. Potato stir fry. I'll eat a quarter. Nom nom nom. Pickles! I love pickles. I don't think I've actually had a pickle. Have I had pickles? I can't remember. Yeah, the bot I'm running runs a tight ship, Ramses, I'm afraid. Although you only had one word with capitals, so I might turn that off. I kind of, when I turned it on, I thought it'd be like if you had a string of words, like a whole sentence basically. That's why I had that on. And also, guys, so you know, I haven't implemented the feature yet, but in the future I will be activating the full features, so while you're watching my streams, you are accruing points, and those points will be usable in the future. Going to be some changes to my streams. Weeks. That's the post office. I want the buy store. Can't remember where it is. Just one over, I think. All these zombies. I thought we cleared out a lot of zombies. Killed like 1,500 of them. This is going to be fun. Is that the hardware store? Nope. Do. I've passed the hardware store, haven't I? Right, I'll tell you what. Let's change tactics. Why is that an empty thing? Ah, no. Why can't I? Why are the stairs gone? Is someone? Ooh. Okay. That's why. That's why there's no stairs. Someone's been here. It's indeed Black Friday. It's not a lot of zombies. If you've seen the server before I had to reset it, you would know what a lot of zombies is. Not really a lot. I know this is a bit of a small hardware store. Raided by the looks of it. And yeah, the other day we did kill a lot of zombies. Actually, if you're curious, if at some point you have a look at my previous streams, Project Zomboid, my YouTube channel, towards the end of the stream you'll see us killing a lot of zombies. We had literally a massive horde of them. We were just running around shooting them with shotguns. I know the hardware store is under the base, but where is it? Running around blind without a map. There's the bank. Next to the something, isn't it? It's probably further on back, to be honest. Hardware store, where are you? Bank, restaurant, post office. It's next to the bloody post office. But yeah, the point system, I mean, it's nothing special. I mean, if you frequent Twitch on various other channels and stuff, you'll see they have the point system. It basically has like a couple of mini games and stuff, just a bit of fun to the streams. But as I say, once I've changed and implemented the things I'll be changing and stuff, soon see you all. Ah, well, I'm honoured. There is another channel that's worth checking into. It's a Twitch user by the name of Epileptic Toad. It's a fellow streamer. He's been doing a little bit longer than me, but he does some interesting stuff. It's always worth having a look at his, and his streams are actually just before mine. He ends as I'm about to start, which is actually kind of convenient, so I tend to watch him and then I get ready for my own. I'm looking for a steel pipe. Steel pipe. Oh, look at that! Bonus! One steel pipe. We have buckets. Else? Salvage. I'm just going to be taking anything out that's on a pallet and chucking on the floor at the time being, just so. Now, ooh, another steel pipe. Unfortunately, the chat overlay I'm using doesn't show up custom emotes, unfortunately, Toad. So I'm guessing the Tornis Pika thing custom emote. But you're more than welcome. What I said was true. Your streams are good, so. Alright, well, I got the steel pipe I wanted, so it is literally under us, isn't it? I ran all that way and it's literally under us. Under our kitchen. God. Right, so why did I want the steel pipe? Well, there's a windmill that I've been really eager to build, and I've got no idea what it does. I'm hoping that it can power stuff. Could take it to the Giga Mart for some dinner sometime then. It's not a bad point. Is the heart rate still too loud, Toad? If it is, just say, I will turn it down. And I understand that the claustrophobic perk isn't the best to have. Comfortability. And I do realise I need to turn off my countdown, my stream countdown, because the script decides to carry on even though it's reached 0. Counts down to 0 and then it starts counting up again. It's kind of frustrating. I've got to look into it. It's been a long time since I've practiced JavaScript, so. Right, what was I doing? Windmill. Okay. So we need a lot of supplies. So let's start gathering them around here at the bottom. Tomatoes are ready. Well, they're not ready. I want them to go to seed before I harvest them. So windmill. I want 4 planks, a lumber stack, 4 logs, and a wooden block. Well, I got the wooden block. I've got the 4 logs. So I need 4 planks and a lumber stack. Lumber stack is 12 plus a rope. So I'm going to want 16 planks. Nail, saw, and hammer. Roger that. So I'm going to want a On a rope. Okay. Turn that into a rope. Start robbing zombies of their clothes. We want 1 saw, 1 hammer. Hammer time. And 16 logs, wasn't it? 7 is 5. There's just a stacker somewhere with 12. Too easy. Okay, so we will make a lumber stack. Is it really going to pick up all those? It is, isn't it? Oh dear. And then we want another 4, wasn't it? $40. Is he going to pick them all up? 3. 46. 22. Packing all that wood makes it lighter, apparently. So, lumber stack. Oh, can't put it there. Okay, lumber. No, I don't want to put it in the campfire. There. I stand close enough so I can have it all I can. Right, so now I need 4 more. Which bridge? The bridge that has boxes floating in midair for arm rails? Oh. Seed-bearing tomato. It is gone to seed. Wait. Do I have farming? I do have farming. Booster thing? Ah! Aren't they growing as fast? They're all planted at the same time. Oh, it's tomato. Yeah, different things. Okay, so I have tomatoes and seeds. It's fantastic. I will actually just go back and plant. Now, there was someone asking earlier how to kind of farm. I don't know if he's still about. Give an explanation, but this is it in action. So, trowel, right-click, dig. Right click on that again, sow seed. I'm going to be planting tomatoes. Why did I plant tomatoes there? Oh no, they need water. Uh-oh. Wait, no, it's the new one needs water. Silly me. So, you're quite happy for boxes to be flying in midair, but if a bridge is unsupported, it's blasphemy. Fair enough. Who am I to judge? Right, so that's that water a little bit at least. So, tomato seeds away, and our trowel back. Okay, so I want 4 more planks now, don't I? There's one there. See some planks. Oh, I'm just running over that. Some planks there, I believe. 2. Okay. There's some planks in the corner there. I do like having everything all together in one spot, but I have the habit then of bundling all up on pallets and stuff, and it gives cats a bit of a nervous twitch. Right, so let's go make this windmill. And see what we can do. If I can hook it up to a house and have it... I didn't pick up nails. And have it provide energy to the house. That would just be awesome. Although I don't think it will. I've got no idea what it's for. There's actual information about it. Unless there's some on the internet and I haven't really looked, to be honest. So now I need to stand there. So craft 1. It's going to take 1,000 whatever. Holy crap, someone's shooting at me. I wonder if that was cats. I don't think it is. Sounded like the generic ones. So there we are, we have one windmill. But I can equip it. One do with an equipped windmill. Oh, of course. His character is deaf, so he doesn't see the early warnings. So let's right click on windmill. There's nothing I can see. So unless it's got to be next to a building. Go up to a bit more next to it. Okay, I'm going to take 2 seconds and type in on Google windmill on Project Zomboid. Just looking up to see what I can make out of it. There's a YouTube video. Don't really want to watch that at the moment. Streaming at least. Do any of you guys have any idea what the windmill's for? Never built one. Well, until now, obviously. There's someone asking about electricity back before generators were made. I know there was a section on the Project Zomboid Wikipedia, but they deleted it. They didn't want to support mods. Well, I guess it's just a case of let's have a look at our recipe books. Maybe there's a recipe in there that we can learn to cook it up or something. Unless we bring it inside. All I got was 8 tomatoes. Sounds a bit... So you've got invisible string holding up helium-filled boxes. No amount of helium can hold up. Yeah, no, I can see that. Charge battery, make thermocouple. Okay, I'm gonna read that. Hang on a minute. I liked what I just saw. Is it? Magazine. So I should probably sit down and read all these recipe books at some point. I can now make a rocket launcher. Is it going to be like a one that fires anything? I'm presuming it is. Engineering, it is. So what are we loading it with? A rocket. Okay, and where do we get rockets from? Ah, so that gunsmithing textbook I grabbed earlier was actually worth it. Gotta figure out where we get rockets from. Quite sure what I think of that. Sounds a bit overpowered, a rocket launcher. Laboratory, research professional lab. Okay. I mean, as you can see, there's a lot of added recipes that you can't even deal with straight away. I'm gonna read that, just because welding and stuff could fall into it. Basic. You never know, calligraphy could come in handy one day. French textbook. Who on earth wants a French textbook? See if I could find a book there that might be something related to hooking up a windmill, but see it. Well, we got the windmill. Where did I put the windmill? Yeah, no, let's go get... Oh, wrong button. C. Let's go grab some wood. Let's stop procrastinating and... cart. So let's go grab some wood. I need to unload my tools and things. Steel pipe. No, I only mentioned the French thing because if Toad doesn't mind me mentioning it, he's French nationality. Pop that in there as well. Just a little friendly tease about him. Saw. Hammer needs to go away. Got to fill up my bottles, and I need an axe. That's not a axe. Action unsubscribe. Oh, but Toad. I'm gonna chuck this jar away as well. What am I looking for? That one. So I think I'm good to go. Why am I still overloaded? God, that's heavy. Oh, it's the shopping cart. Open both hands. So that's got rid of that. Oh, got to fill up my water bottles. I'm just going to chuck my axe on the ground. So I've got a normal axe. Some medications. Why is he hot? I have to rob a zombie of a vest when I find one. There's a lot of naked zombies around, actually. One thing I do like about Twitch, you get people from, well, I mean the internet in general, really, not just Twitch, but you get people from all over the world. That. Watch your back, cats. So. keep an eye on my blade maintenance. Hopefully I can maybe get a couple of points put into it. Better we look after our axes, the better. Well, if you move to England, you get very wet summers, you get very wet winters, and spring, and autumn, and anything in between. We are a bit notorious for our rain. He's stopping on the last stroke. Okay, I know why. He is excessively exerted. Scotland, oh, that's even more rain. Wait, you can't rest on a picnic table. That's a lot of rain in Scotland and mountains. Oh dear. Cats. I don't think I can kill them. Oh no, I'm good. It's going to take half an hour to stamp his brains in. Go, job done. Right, let's go and sit. Well, that's good. I mean, Scotland's a good country. I mean, I lived there for a few years. And to be honest, my favourite meal of all times is haggis, which is, as you may know, a Scottish delicacy. Now the trick with haggis, if someone's never tried it before, don't tell them what's in it. Just slide the plate towards them and say, take a bite. 9 times out of 10 they'll take a bite and they'll love it. But if you tell them what's in it and then ask them to take a bite, they'll say no. But yeah, no, it's a very good dish. I went on a holiday to America recently to meet some friends. And, on the way back from wherever it was, we went to, I can't remember where it was at that particular time. Ben and Jerry's, yeah, no, we went to a Ben and Jerry's factory. On the way back, we took a detour, and they took me to this Scottish pub. And I actually did order a nice big plate of haggis. Which was nice. They didn't. I think they fried it. You don't really fry haggis, but it was nice, and gave it to my friends, and they tried, and they liked it. But basically, you got oats and spices and stuff. I think it's just a mixture of various parts from sheep, and traditionally it's packed into a lamb's stomach. Doesn't get packed into a lamb's stomach anymore, I believe. I think it's just all sort of different natural material other than the lamb's stomach, but it tends to put people off. As I say, you just got to ignore what it's made of and just try it. It's very nice. Because of the oats will expand in your stomach when it comes to contact with your stomach fluids and stuff, so they expand, which fills you up. Blood sausage. Now I wonder if that's what we call black pudding. I know black pudding is made with blood. Black pudding, you typically have it with a fried breakfast, so like your bacon, sausages, eggs, mushrooms and stuff. Black pudding is amazing. And again, that's another sort of thing that you tell people it's made of blood and they're like, oh. But it's like, here, try some black pudding. They'll eat it and it's like, oh, it's really nice, what's it made out of? And then you tell them it's blood, and then they're like, oh! But it's, yeah. Exertion's gone now, so let's carry on chopping trees. Song request. No, I don't have the song system set up. Opposite tuned, I'm afraid. Rotten food. Rotten food, I want some decent food. It's a shame. Soda. And some pickled broccoli. Why would I want pickled broccoli? I don't. It doesn't sound very nice. Pickled broccoli. Oh, he's excited again already. I just rested for like half a day. Wow. It's like cats. If cats is still the beast person. How much wood are we wanting, cats? Thank God for not being deaf. Wow, I killed 2 zombies with 1 strike of an axe. Good night, Toad. Thank you very much for stopping by. It's been fun having you here. And have fun at work tomorrow. It's unfortunate you have to work on a Saturday, though. But I will stop by on your stream one day. To say I do enjoy watching you. So take care. Good thing about having all these chopped down trees, even if we don't take back all the wood back to base, at least it's here already. Thank you very much for the follow there, Lee Dank. It is appreciated. Glad you're enjoying the stream. As usual, if there are some guys about that does own the game, you are welcome to join us. Oh wow, why is he getting tired so fast? Probably the shopping cart. It's got to be it, the shopping cart's slowing me down. Any other reason why. And of course I can't sit on the bench. So rest. Tempted to have a look at my broken leg in a minute as well. Health panel. Actually, I'll ask Cats to look at it, at least that way he can rebandage it. And then I'll still be able to run. First aid is after we get home. Fair enough. Yeah, I suppose because they'll give me pain. I mean, I got painkillers, but worse. He's got like 200 weight. Fair enough. Well, he says carry. He's got a push trolley, but yeah, it's still carrying. This is going to take ages to get rid of that, isn't it? See if he wants me to load up on some logs. Comb. Got an empty pop box. Oh yes, yeah. Highly exertion, can barely run. Come on. I'll probably just get rid of it and then grab a load of logs, put them in the shopping trolley, and then get them back to base. It should be a good supply for the time being. I mean, we still got power for now. So fires and that aren't an absolute priority at the moment. Got like 30 logs and bags in this carry thingy. That's probably more than enough. Without what I'm going to grab. What is the time? It is 11:30. Crikey. Guys, when you have fun. Kind of helped I had a nap earlier. Disappear in a moment. Yeah. Alright, I can get the rest of that to disappear in a bit. Close character sheet. So we'll equip the trolley in both hands. it up. Actually, what reduces the most weight? Weight reduction 50, 85. So I'm going to actually put them in my Alice pack first, just because that reduces the weight the best. And yeah, as Kat just said in the game chat, we cannot get in any fights. Because gotta fight. Made me jump after cats, so that's okay. Come after me. I'm trying to load up on logs. I can't be looking at moment. Logs. More. Over my weight limit, crikey. Quite a way to go. I think we've actually got most of these logs all picked up. There's only a few around the bottom there, look. 44 out of 160. I'm at my limit. I'm at my limit. $92.2 weight. It will go up drastically if I unequip the trolley. Now I kind of feel bad because I've just ran off, leaving cats behind. Although at this speed, even though they'll be following closely, they will catch up. And we are almost home in a way. Can I put on a jacket while walking? No, I can't. Well, I can in real life, so why not in a game? Wrong way. Next building over. Does overexposure hurt? Do you mean overexposure is in weather? It hurts in the sense it will kill you, yes. You can either freeze to death or obviously the opposite. Hypothermia is when you freeze to death, so I think it's hypothermia. Overexertion, nope. You basically just become a useless sap. You can't fight. So it won't kill you, but if you can't swing your weapon, that can kill you. And you can't run either, so again, it won't kill you, but it can obviously cause your death by zombie. It's the same with, if you look at the moment, it says extremely heavy load, threatened back injury, moving compromised. There is no back injuries at the moment in the game, so you can carry as much as you want. All it does is slows you down, as you can see, and again, you're easy bait, so it doesn't kill you directly. Now we've got plenty of wood for our fires, and if anyone joins that wants to level carpentry, so we can store it. Okay, fair enough. I'll leave that for where he wants it then. Thank you for joining us this evening, Shakir. Holy cow, we have a pig. Where did the pig come from? I didn't know we had a pig. He must have found some pig poop. It's awesome. I'm not complaining. "27 logs, yep. Carrying him in a shopping cart. Helps obviously reduce the weight. I mean, you can see up there you've got 160 weight capacity for the shopping cart. Could have bundled them all up. But unfortunately the shopping cart does have to be equipped by 2 hands. Astor for the win. I quite wouldn't go that far, but okay. Big poop plus dog and rope. Oh yeah, that's how you found it. I didn't saw, I just spread them out. I should have just grabbed the saw and right clicked on saw and then drop all the planks in one spot, but they're there like that now, so fair enough. Good old Asda. My holiday to America, I went to the equivalent of Asda, which is Walmart, which owns Asda. It's completely different over there. Have some sheep poop if you want. Do I want his sheep poop? Actually, yeah, no, I will take a sheep poop. Reason being, we can find a sheep and we can then obviously shear it for wool. That'll be good. Asda is a chain store, supermarket chain store in England. They're owned by Walmart. There is a big chain store over in America. I don't know if Asda's worldwide, or whether Walmart is, or neither are. You've got... I'm going to grab my binoculars out of my bedroom, actually. I know Tesco's is kind of worldwide. Zombies down there. Slight panic. You're inside again, mate. What other supermarkets do we have? We've got Sainsbury's, Morrison's. Come on, Prince. Calling my border collie. Name of the border collie I had when I was younger as a kid. I'm on the jar of broccoli. Don't look, Ramses. The unsupported bridge doesn't exist. Sheep poop. It's like rabbit poop, actually. So I need a rope. One rope. Technically the dog was in a box. And now I have 2 dogs in my pocket. Where's the third? Where's the other dog? I put him here. In the fishing box. Fishing box. Yes, we store dogs in boxes. Hey, we have 4 cows in the house. And you know, we have. Well, you got 4 bulls in the house, and then we've got her. But you may have a valid point. Right, I'm just gonna have to rest quickly though, just before I do set off, just because I'm gonna try and reduce that a little bit more. So what we got storing dogs in boxes. We've got floating bridges. We've got bulls and cows stored inside a house. Upstairs, mind you, on the first floor. Definitely a good game for immersion. Very realistic. So let's go find that forest again. I did pick up a rope, didn't I? I got the rope, I got the poop, I got the dog, and I got the binoculars, so I should be able to track lost sheep. Taters. I will grab them when I'm home. As long as they've gone to seed. Don't harvest anything if it's not gone to seed. Hopefully I get a sheep. Is there a forage icon there? Let's not forget the fact you need animal poop to lure in animals. Well, yeah. There's that. I agree. I agree. Back here. It is a good game. I mean, it's not without its flaws. Mods do help make the game as well. Like the biggest mod I'm running on my server at the moment is Hydrocraft, which adds a flipping ton of content. I have a goat. So I used sheep poop and got a goat. That's legit. Husbandry, where are we? Ranching. So I can shear goat. I need shears. Oh, I did forget to look at my leg. Well, more importantly, cat forgot to look at my leg. I can get some goat wool if I have shears. I don't think I've ever come across shears. Gotta make some. I think the next goal will have to be to get a mine on the go. And yeah, no, you're right, Shakir. It is in alpha still. So I know I appreciate that. I'm one of the patient ones when it comes to alpha. You know, I'm not one to say, oh, this game is alpha and it's riddled with bugs. It's terrible because it's alpha. You know, it's still being made. But it's come a long way since I first bought the game. Definitely worth it, I think. Currently waiting on build 33. It's in what they call their IWBUMS. I will back up my save branch, which is basically public beta. Or public testing rather, not beta. And then once that's passed, that will then be released for the general build. Yeah, it's 2 years old in alpha, but in some games can take years to build. I mean, look at Fallout 4, look at Metal Gear Solid 5. They were years before they were released. And, you know, Metal Gear, Konami, Kojima, they had more than a couple of pounds at their disposal, you know. I mean, I'm not saying... I do think progress for this game has slowed down a bit. Do have to bear it in mind. I think Metal Gear we was looking at about 8 years, I think. Oh, look at that. Pig. Now we have a goat. Goat looks blurry. Ah, potatoes. Can we get a cow here? Let's go get a cow. Wait, is that a that's wrong. I thought it was a chicken then. Grab a cow. Or a bull, to be precise. Oh, it's gonna make me laugh every time. We have 4 bull in our room. I am in 2 minds about the whole alpha thing though, because there's a couple of games that I'm waiting on at the moment, and people have asked, "Oh, do Kickstarter, do alpha." You know, early release, early access, and I'm like, no, don't, because it's a game I want to play like really bad, and it's like, no, don't, because I don't want the fans, the community, getting impatient and then rushing the developers, and then the developers are like, well, we better rush it, otherwise we'll upset the fans. They destroy the game. Don't think Ramses will like that placement. But in some ways it does help get games that wouldn't ever be heard of or released, you know, famous. Well, not quite famous, if that might not be the right word, but it gets the exposure it needs. Did you hide Moo? Dogs somewhere. But hey, I mean, it's all personal opinion, really. At the end of the day, isn't it? I mean, some games I've played on alpha, and I'm glad that they are out on alpha, you know. And so there's like a couple of games that I'm very fond of, and I don't want them to be ruined by impatience and things. That particular game in question is called the Guild 3. It's in pre-alpha at the moment, so I think it's like concept arts and stuff. And I'm really excited for it because I played Guild 2 and it's a fantastic game. To hear that Guild 3 is in the works was just awesome news. Buy me a vest. Around topless all the time. So the taters, this one here, is it? In bloom. Seed, is it? You. Cabbages, you're not in seed. Tomatoes as well, yeah you are. I never played the first guild. I played Guild 2. And then they got a couple expansions, and then they brought out a standalone expansion. What's the standalone expansion called? I think it's the Renaissance. Bear with me, I'm just on my Steam. Yeah, so you got the Guild 2, and then you got the Guild 2 Pirates of the European Seas, which is the expansion for Guild 2. So you need both. You need Guild 2 to play the DLC, or you got Guild 2 Renaissance, which is a standalone game which has features from both the original and the expansion and more. So it's better to get the standalone expansion, but it's a fantastic game. It's got a lot to do. Yeah, no, hype can kill a game, especially if the game doesn't live up to the hype. Yeah, no, the bot is very sensitive. You don't quite get that space between a dot and its. Oh no, that's a link. So I apologise for that. I can see your text though. Oh no, our tomatoes have gone rotten. No, one's gone rotten. Do something with that, make tomato soup, I think. I mean, I don't think you would class Guild 3 as a AAA game and that. I don't know whether how much hype will be behind it. Other than the ones that that are aware of the Guild 2 and that are aware that Guild 3 is being made. Sauce and tomato soup. That sounds kind of cool. In some soy sauce as well. Nope. Parmesan cheese. I don't want to put too much in because my cooking skill isn't fantastic. So I'll kill the soup. It's, cooker. Kind of weary. The power should be going out soon. I don't know when it is. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Power and water is already out. Finally, question mark. Yeah, it might have been a bit long. I was a bit concerned. I think I got it like 30 days this time around because before I had it on like 14 days and people were playing it when I had a couple of days and not playing it, and I came back and like the power was gone and everything was just rotten. It's like, oh no, I didn't have time to prepare. Trader info needs fuel. So if I grab 3, I think it is, isn't it? 2.5, something like that. I do like strategy games. That is one of my favourite genres. I'm not very good at Total War. But I mean, obviously, I played Crusader Kings 2. I may. I did play Age of Empires 2, Age of the Kings. It is Age of the Kings, isn't it? Back when it was a thing. Skillfully, so you don't have time to mess with it much because it can break on low skills. Now I can put my soup rather, cooker. But yeah, I may actually pick up Guild 2, my streams. I just love how there's so much stuff to do on it, and you can get involved in the politics and wow, having the generator on would attract zombies. I suppose we wouldn't want them all around our house when we're trying to climb down a rope, I guess. What we would have to do is go further away to the other end of the base and climb down that way, especially if they're all going to be congregating around this sort of area. I'm just waiting for that to cook. I will be ending the stream shortly, though it is midnight and it's been a very long day for me. But now my exams are out of the way, I will be continuing my streaming schedule as normal. I've not played Titanfall, so I wouldn't know much about that, but 7 days to die, so 1.8 million units, that's crazy. Seven Days to Die is a good game. There's not much content in there for my liking at the moment to keep me interested. I find it gets a bit too easy after a while. Once you've got a good base set up, it's all a bit too easy. Hopefully, drinking quarter should be enough to get rid of my hunger. I don't want to. I might as well just polish it off. Cooking pot. While we got the generator on, I'm just going to fill up the pot with water then. Little cooking pot, and then we'll boil the water. And I've got to remember to turn the cooker off. Don't want to set the house on fire now, do I? That's not fun. Kill Titanfall. You know, I didn't look into it at all. I mean, I knew there was a lot of hype around it. But back then I didn't have an Xbox One. I had no interest in getting an Xbox One, as I was quite happy with my PC and my 360. So there wasn't a need to get one. He's using all the clean water out the tap. Why? Why would you do that? I always save that for emergencies. Not that we're ever going to run out of water, are we? Yeah, you do have to be careful, hype. I mean, there was a lot of hype about Fallout 4, and I was excited for Fallout 4. I bought the collector's edition. I have the Pip-Boy. I've only played 20 hours since it's been out. Streamed it a few times. Not because it's rubbish or anything, it's just because I just haven't felt compelled to play it as much. What little I have played is good. Got it. Okay, fill 3 bottles. Alright, then maybe there's more than... Kind of just assumed the water and that would be going off straight away. Maybe the water is on for a little bit. Anyway guys, it is now about to turn midnight for me. I usually end my streams at 11 PM, but it's the weekend, I haven't got work. And I was celebrating the success of my exam earlier today, so I will say goodnight for the time being. As I say now, my streams are going to carry on as normal, because, you know, studying's done and dusted with. That is the wrong screen. If you haven't done already, by all means leave me a follow to get the notifications. I do have various forms of social media. My streaming schedule gets put up on my Steam group. Tomorrow, I believe, is Warframe, which is a free-to-play Steam game. It's quite often played. It is a very fun game. Sunday is Crusader Kings 2, which is a very exciting medieval game, so obviously be sure to check that out as well. Every Thursday is normally Project Zomboid. I did it today because I didn't yesterday, because again I was studying. So guys, by all means check back next Thursday for that as well, if you know that's the only game you're interested in. And you know, you are all welcome to join us on the server as well. You know, it doesn't have to be just me or, you know, Katz, who's with me this evening. So you're always welcome to join. So again guys, good night from me, have a fantastic weekend, and hopefully I will see you soon. Take care everybody.